Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
And Bryant pulls it down. And he buries his first look.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Micic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guduric. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From outside, off the mark.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
There's the drive. And he can't get that one.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Micic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blakeney's shot's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Guduric. Covered by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Mičić, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Bolmaro passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
To the wing on the left. Here's Motley. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Booker with the jam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Pass to Motley. Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney. Sweet little floater. Blakeney's got his second basket of the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Inside. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Bryant. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Down low. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Mičić. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Going inside, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They set the screen to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Blakeney. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Booker. Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 6. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Oturu, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Offensive board. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And he gets it to go. 14 points for him.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Right wing. Here's Motley. He's got 5. Pass to Micic. Bryant outside. Kept alive.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Shakes him. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Micic. Bryant, right side. The 11-footer. He can't hit that time. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Covered by Bryant. Goes back up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Motley. Misses from close range. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the...
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they...
Thanks for...
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Here's the teardrop. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Bryant with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And there's a pick. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And they get it back. Count that one. Motley's got 7 points. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. He's got 15.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
They set the pick. Knocks it down from distance.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
To the left side wing, Motley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Motley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
On Friday, then on Sunday. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bryant outside. Pass to Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Motley. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Oturu. Count it. Oturu's got 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Inside. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Motley. And Booker pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Goodrich. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Micic. It's tipped. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He buries it from 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Driving inside, kicks it out to Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
And there's the screen. And that one is hammered home.
Whoo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Some impressive scoring and still a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Here's Goodrich, and he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Knocked away. There's the triple. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
There's a screen. Here's Goodrich to the right side. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bryant's got 11 in the second half. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Pass to Micic. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Count it!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's the teardrop. He gets the layup.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Drives to the hoop. The shot is money. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. He launches. Booker pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. Oh, nice move. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
The triple drops. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Tipped. In transition, here they come. From 12 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
They retain possession.
Yeah, and you have to...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Good whistle there.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under review.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. The home team calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Cash from downtown.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
UK Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the force line. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields, the 15-footer, good.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's a good screen. Offline from the top of the key.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
The three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Dorsey in the post. Lays it up off the glass. Dorsey's got 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's the screen. Shields. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Six to shoot. Inside. Shot to stop the run.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
They set the screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Dorsey. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Fournier gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Fournier's got 5.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Shoots the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
3-pointer. Nailed from 3-point land.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 12. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's Fournier on the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Vazenkov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter, and the shot is good.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. He's got 8, and that one good. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game. Shields slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Count it. Good. And the home team has possession. A 12-point game. Shields. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. From deep. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Shields, and he lays it straight in. He's got 19. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
There's the pick. Drills the three-pointer.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And he trims the lead to single digits.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now here's Fournier. D right on him. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shields from the top of the key, he buries it.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Vezenkov.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
"12 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires the three. That shot, no good. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Okay, and now let's... And that is it for...
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Pass to Ward. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Going inside, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force anything.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Beaumont. Shields. Drops in the tray. 33 points for him.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Dorsey, 15 points in the game. Lock at 6. Fournier for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
To the middle. There's the steal. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ward. Banked in off the glass. Ward's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Connects in the foul line jumper. 13 points in the game.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Milutinov. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And the dunk by Booker.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. That one's good for Zenkov. And so here's the home team. They trail by 14. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Outside Fournier. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Shields and the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. Booker pulls it in. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. Out left to the wing. And they're moving it up. Pass to Vazenkov. With the floater. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Launches it. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. They set the pick. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Craned from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Launches it. That one is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Shields with the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
With the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. 43 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
There's the triple. Dorsey, that's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And so here's the home team. Took him no time at all on that one.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. Here's Ward. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Booker. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Five on the clock. Wants to get it to Booker and does. From the arc. The shot misses. This one for 3. No good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
About their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. This one for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Fournier, and the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hezonja. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Tavares. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. Offensive rebound. Shots blocked. They get it back. And here comes the break. Ford's shot is good.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Jams it in off a great move.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. It's stolen away. And they're on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Pass to Dorsey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. You take a look at the home team, not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Here's Okiki. No points so far. Here's Hezonja. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Vizinkov, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Here's Tavares. Fournier with the ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vizinkov. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Here's Vizinkov. Takes the 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 15 points.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. The 3. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Dorsey. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get them...
And here comes the coach's challenge. The
ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. Up and in on the layup. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Dorsey offline with a 3. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the three. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Ward. 1:11 left in the half. Ooh, ripped away. And here's the fast break. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. Back to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 8.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
4-3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses from short range. To the middle. Here's Ward. Oh! Ho, ho! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league. And that's it for
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Hezonja. And he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's the pick. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. It's a close game here in Boston, and that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. Now here's Fournier. The D's right on him. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Okeke. And yep, it's good. Okeke's got his first 2 points of the night.
What a way to get your first points of the half. Strong play on the offensive boards.
Here's Dorsey. On target from range.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Hazonia. 19 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Dorsey. Into the lane. Plenty of space. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Vazenkov's got 12 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Hazonia. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. Hazonia's got 24 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Over to the left wing from behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Second chance effort. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 26. There's a screen from outside the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass on the layup. Tavares has got 6.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. There. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Here's Ward. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside Fournier. Driving in, and he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Hezonja. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Fournier. Beyond the arc. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Oh, no good on the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Six on the shot clock. Fires the three. And he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. But look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Nifty move! Both hands there for a little extra!
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Shoots! Oh, it's off target.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
And there's the drive. Bucket is good! 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here is Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
For three. Oh, he can't hit it. And so they get the victory here at home. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Season must be hard for teams to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No good on the second free throw. That one misses. Lucic covered by Lyons. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Fires away from way outside. Tavares. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Azania. From deep three-point land. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so just over a minute and a half played. Lucic. And the 3 off target. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here is Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to Tavares. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They now take the lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's the screen. Here's Azania. Hands it from downtown. Azania's got 5 points so far.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 5. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Down low, here's Tavares, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
it really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. .102 left to play in the first. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. He has 5.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Left block shot on the way. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. All alone. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Azania. 5 points in the game. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Azania's got 8. Out to the right wing. There's the pick. The 19-foot shot doesn't go for him.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 8. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Tavares has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Inside. Here's Gabriel, and it's blocked. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Lyles from downtown. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never see to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so he hits both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Lyle.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
For the three, got a hand on it. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lucic. The long distance three is buried. 6 points for him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now Hazonia. He's got 10. And finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Hazonia with the ball. Gabriel with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
They get it back. From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game. And we finished one half of basketball. Up 8. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man. This would have been my time, Shaq.
Jet with a little FOMO here.
Yeah, I'm glad I played when I did.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch for. Does the defense extend to where guys start going inside?
Thanks for joining.
Although left in this one. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Giffey from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Just 2 to shoot. Here's the break. There's the 3. They set the pick. Lucic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Lets the three fly. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. 1:33 left to play in the third. Gabriel's shot's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's the screen.
That's his 4th foul. Expect him to be targeted now. They'd like to put him in further foul trouble if they can.
And the home team has possession. 17-point game. Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Lucic. That's good from 17 feet away. 10 points for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Offensive rebound. Tavares passes to Hazonia. The tray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Lucic covered by Lyons. The shot off that time. Stolen. Here's Gabriel. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What?
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Giffey. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And so here's the home team. Down by 15. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. Tavares. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the wing right side. Pass to Okiki. Hazonia on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Gabriel's shot's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Okiki. Lets loose a three. No good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated. In stride.
And down goes the three.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Beyond the arc, the three goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The response triple answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Driving to the basket. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. And here is Hazonia. It's tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. All sorts of time. No good. Now, here's Lyons. Cuts off the pass. And that one drops.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now Hazonia. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a master.
sooner than you think, too, BA. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. Over to the wing. Pass to Modley. The 3 is up. Blakeney can't hit. Inside. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Launches it. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Modley. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Oturu. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. With the floater, it's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Takes a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Motley, no good.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw. So he can't get either to fall. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. On the wing, Bryant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Let's go with a 3. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. From downtown, counted from distance. He's got 6.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
On the wing, Bryant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
3-pointer. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Blakeney. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Inside. Deflects the pass. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Motley. Off the mark there with a three.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Oturu. Now Bryant from deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we've got more action coming your way. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Oh, sweet move. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19, and the shot goes in. Give him 8.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Pass to Motley. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Oturu. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Just 4 to shoot. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. It's good from the top of the key. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. And he gets that one. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Pass to Motley. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Motley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
.144 left in the first half of this one. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The 3-ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
1:03 left in the second. Another shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter. Fires for 3. They get it back. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good. Gabriel's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Pass to Oturu. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Oturu.
Oh, man!
Wow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 5. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. The 3 is up. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. From deep 3-point land. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's in there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Launches a 3. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Bryant outside, rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. They double him with Bryant to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Blakeney can't hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. There's a screen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 11 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Puts up a 3. Otsuru with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. There's the triple. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. 20 points for him.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Bryant. Count the basket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. From the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the wing on the left. Lets the 3 fly. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Tries it from the top of the key. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
56 seconds left in the third. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Blakeney. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Bryant's got 15.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's a Turu in at the 5 down low. He drops it from range.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
For 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And that's a double-double for him now. Here's Micic. No good from outside. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. Crafty move. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the middle. It's tipped. Covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
From deep. The 3 is in.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples. Momentum swinging wildly.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Gets it to go.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Jams it home!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Mobley. Bryant, left side. Clock at 6. Throws it up. Tight D, making that one difficult. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Rises up. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Another chance. He knocks down the jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Puts up a deep three. Ooh, it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And so he makes both from the line. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it
Again this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Here's Micic. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the inside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great. Yeah, good job to take it right at the hoop.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Shields, and he dunks it down.
And a long windup and strong follow through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here's Micic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The teardrop falls in. Micic has got 8.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
They set the screen. Shields. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Up again. Second shot opportunity. Blakeney. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Shields. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Oturu's shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shields. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 13.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Micic. He's got 11. Pass to Blakeney. Six to shoot. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's a screen. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
High arcing shot. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. To the paint. Wants to get it to Booker and does. He gets it in there.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's Micic. 3 seconds left. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Off target from three-point range. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Oturu. Here's Micic. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Micic has got 13.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Deflects the pass. Here's Blakeney, and he's good on the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And there's the drive, and he gets the bucket. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Five to shoot. To the inside. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And the basket by Blakeney.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Into the lane. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Lets it go. Oturu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Micic. He's got 13. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. On Sunday, then on Wednesday. Here's Blakeney. And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to Oturu. Fade away. That shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Bryant's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hooker the pass to Balmore. Shot clock at 6. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 20.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the visitors. It's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Gotta.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. And that is it.
Here is Bryant. Still yet to score. Teardrop shot. The putback. Pass to Micic. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
So many second chance opportunities for both of these clubs a season ago, and they really took advantage.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Down low. It's stolen. Now Bryant. Bucket is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he drives in. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They set the pick to the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. To the right side. Here's Motley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Right wing. Lets it go with a 3. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Balmora. Swiped it away. To the wing right side. Here's Blakeney. And the 3-ball is good. Blakeney's got 16.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 25 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. Got a piece of it. 50 seconds left in the third. To the middle. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Motley, defended by Booker. Shoots from the baseline. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Motley.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the center position. Ryan passes to Micic. Back to Bryant. Puts it up from 15. He's off on that one.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
There's a good screen to the paint. And that one is hammered home. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Fades back. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Shields drills it from outside. 30 points in the game.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Micic can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the dunk by Booker.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just gonna go cold. That's not gonna happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
There's the pick. From outside, knocks down the 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And stolen by Booker. The 3 doesn't go. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The shot is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
From deep, down it goes for 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Bryant looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's the drive, and he makes that one count.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's deflected. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Knocks down the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And get the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. For 3. Does not go in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Shoots the 3. It's off. Here's Micic. Fires the 3. Hands off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That one misses.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And it's going to go the other way. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
Rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Fournier for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. Drills it from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Balmaro. Now Booker. 5 to shoot. And that one drops for him. He has 6. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Fournier with the ball. 1:56 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Guterich. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Floats one. That one no good. Shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Fournier goes in, and he lays it up and in. Fournier's got 5 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The rebound by Vasenkov. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Dorsey. Booker defending. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Yep, that one goes. Gatorich has got his second bucket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And there's a 3-second violation. And looking at the stats since the All-Star break, here are the teams who have done a remarkable job rebounding the ball.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Here's Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Fournier's got his third basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Here's Dorsey. Blocked. They recover it. Basket's good. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Vezenkov's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. There's a screen. The basket drops, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Good work there as it goes. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Guterich. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fournier for 3. Sinks the tray. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
From downtown, good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. They set the screen. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Tipped, and they're able to recover. Inside, tries again. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A minute 6 left in the first half of this game. No one covering. Fournier's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Vizenkov. Launches it. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Guterich with the bucket. He has 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Fournier. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Up in time. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 8, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end.
And now, how about a peek at the... And that's...
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Ward in at the 3. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 25 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And it's Vizenkov in at the power forward spot. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Dorsey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Guduric. 6 points for him. Pass to Booker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Vezenkov. Booker defending. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
On the wing, Fournier. To the middle. Off target at the rim.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And there's a pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Great positioning on the putback.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. The shot by Fournier, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From deep, sinks it from distance. 30 points in the game.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Down low. 1:24 left in the third. To the right side. Takes the 3. No luck on that one.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Here's Vezenkov. He has 6. The 3 is up. On target from range. Vezenkov's got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Guduric. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. Two on the clock. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Vezinkov from the high post. And Booker pulls it down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Ward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 39.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Pass to Dorsey. The 3. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
He gets it in there. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's the pick with the drive.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Fournier. To the inside. Stolen by Booker. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, yeah! That's good!
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And here is Fournier. Here's Dorsey.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Shot clock at 5.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Dorsey. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Off on the layup. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
They set the pick. Let's loose for three. No good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Banks it home. Big shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
34 seconds left in the game. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Yes, sir! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Tries again. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Hazonia with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so he hits the technical free throw. Home team on D. Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lasagna, and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And here's Fournier. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier, and he comes up with the deuce. Hazonia's got 11 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now here's Fournier, a three ball. Dorsey, that's good. He has 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hazonia. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Tavares passes to Hazonia. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the left wing. Back to Hazonia. Six on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Ball stolen. Fournier against Wiles. The 3. Fournier's shot is off. Here's Okiki. Hasn't made one yet. And he's got his first. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Dorsey. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. We'll get... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. There's the 3. Can't get the chip in. Hazonia's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. Dorsey, that's good. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Launches it. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Pass to Dorsey. From outside the arc. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Dorsey. A 3-ball. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Okiki passes to Hazania. Driving in and finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Fournier passes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Pass to Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Hazania. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Good on both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Pass to Dorsey. And stolen by Hazonia. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Hazonia.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Now Dorsey. 9 points last game. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tabares.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. From deep, buries it from 3-point range. Hazania's got 24 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the screen. He takes it in, and he stuffs it in on the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh, you're too kind, big fella. Too kind.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think. And that is it.
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. Outside Fournier. Floats one up. Good work there as it goes. And so here's the home team. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Dorsey, basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Takes it inside. Hezonja, the pass. Oh, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And he jams it with authority.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And here's Fournier. He's got 6. Good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now, here's Hezonja. And he has 28 points for the game. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Hezonja. And yes, it's good. Hezonja's got 32 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
drives to the hoop.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Intercepted. Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Inside. And stolen by Hezonja. Tavares passes to Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Fournier. Here's Tavares. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the screen. His first shot coming late. That's good on the jump shot.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Dorsey. Milutinov, the second chance points on the tip in. He's got 6.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. No good with the triple. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Vazenkov. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fournier in the corner. A floater, and it's good on the layup.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. They're running. Fires the three. No good on the shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the third. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's the pick. Here's Tavares. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Not that time. It won't go.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Yeah, that goes in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Left side, Fournier. It's deflected. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. They set the pick. Another chance. And he gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Takes the 3. Not gonna go. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another chance here. A three-pointer, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
There's a good screen. Beyond the arc, and there's the 3. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Ah, it's good! And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway
Two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Right wing. The 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Hazonia. Can't cash it in from close range. Up again. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Inside. Here's Tavares. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
All alone. And it's good. 2 points.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Yep, that one goes.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Lyles' shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Hazonia. No points yet. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Gabriel. There's a minute 17 left now in the first quarter. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Finished off the break. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. .50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hits a three-pointer.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Hazonia. This one for three. He drains that one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He shoots it. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Here's Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Puts it up from 15. It doesn't go for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point. To the left side wing. Here's Okeke. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Pass to Lyles. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 2. Hazonia. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good. Gabriel.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. Yes, it's good. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Gabriel's shot is off. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Okeke. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. 4-3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
If voting ended today, he'd be a starter, sitting 4th in the Eastern Conference.
And I hope it stays that way. He's just been fantastic this year, and I believe he deserves to start in the East.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Here's Hezonja. 12 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Back to Okiki. Second chance shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so he hits both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
58 seconds left in the first half. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Takes it inside. Here's Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Here's Hezonja. Driving in. The putback.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
It's always interesting to see what the fans are thinking out of the gate.
It's a long season, so many things. Turning back now to that game we've been watching, a positive first half for the visiting team. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
Here's Hezonja. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Pass to Tavares. And he dunks it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
To the middle. Cool, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Counted from distance. 16 points for him.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Hazonia. Lets it go. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again for the lead. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pulls it. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Lyles has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Fires high post. Buries the jump shot. He's got 21.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Inside. Oh, deflected. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 15 points.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Over to the left wing. Fast break. Here we go. The pull-up. Oh, Kiki's shot is good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Down low to halt the run. Oh, tried to dunk. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a group.
Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns...
The previous play is under review.
They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
We're at the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. They set the screen with the drive. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
To the left side wing. Here's Okiki. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Off target with the 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Azonia. Fires for 3. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Driving inside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Clock at 6. Oh, the stuff!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. to take the lead. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From way back. Oh, it's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
On the break. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. No good from three. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And there's a pick. Shoots a three. The free ball is down. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the three misses. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Six to shoot. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Puts it up from 15. Yes, sir!
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
And so they get the victory here at home. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. They get it back. Bryant outside with some arc, and it's denied. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to the right wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Driving to the basket. Gabriel with the rebound.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Giffey. A three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Blakeney. The tray. Good on the triple. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Giffey tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Fires for 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now here's Bryant. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Takes a 3. Motley. Here's Oturu, and he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. The 3 from Bryant. Hits it from three-point range.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Lucic buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. No scoring in this one. Outside Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Shot clock at 5. Here's Motley. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Lucic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Micic. Bryant is doubled. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Good on the three-point shot. Blakeney's got 9.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Lucic trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 3, and the second quarter about to get started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. Down low. Gabriel's shot's good.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. The 3. Micic can't hit. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
To the paint. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant's shot is good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
For 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A second chance effort. That's tipped. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Pass to Oturu. Here's Bryant, and he drops it in from the low post. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. A floater, and he gets it to go. Blakeney's got 11. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Giffey connects from three-point range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Oturu. Can't throw down the reverse jam.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Bryant. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Count that bucket. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Giffey. And the three ball is good. He's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Blakeney. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To the right side. Giffey trains the three-pointer.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Blakeney, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Motley. Releases. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to become contenders next year.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. Thanks for joining.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the 1. Motley no good. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Lucic. To the middle. Giffey. It's blocked. They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the 4 slot. Bryant inside. He's got 12. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Shot clock at 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 15 points in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the 1. Here's Oturu. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Lucic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3-set. And here's Bryant for 3, and it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Giffey drills it from outside.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Micic. He has yet to score. Here's Blakeney, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Lucic. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 19 points in the game. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Lucic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Bryant. Not going to go that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The sweet crossover too.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
On the wing, Bryant. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Giffey sinks the three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
It's tipped. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Lucic. And he makes good on the layup.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Bangs home the trifecta. Motley's got his second basket of the night. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Lucic. There's the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. He doesn't hit that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. Don't go anywhere, the final. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Mountain, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Gabriel. Going inside. Pocket 6, inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. The three from Bryant. The putback. Here's Okuru, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
They set the pick into the lane. Here's Gabriel, and he banks in the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Micic. The shot, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. The 15-footer. That one's not going to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. This one for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 7 rebounds in the game.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Giffey, and he's good on the 3-ball. 27 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Blakeney, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
It's deflected. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Micic. No good from outside. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Lets it go from deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Lucic driving inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's the 3. From the arc. Offensive rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blakeney. They can't stop the run with that one. The three from Bryant. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an
Imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Booker, the pass to Bolmaro, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the drive. Here's Motley. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Bryant, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's the screen. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Bryant inside. The shot misses. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Oturu. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. To the paint. Here's Motley. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Blakeney. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Booker. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Nifty move, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Booker's got 8.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Bryant. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Guduric. They set the pick. Pure from three-point range.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Takes a three. Connects from downtown. 13 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Pass to Guduric. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Bryant outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bryant's gotten his third basket of the night. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Booker on the wing. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nails it from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Drops in the three. He's got 18. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
To the middle. They set a pick. Pass to Balmaro. There's the steal. Here's Motley. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And he gets the bucket. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 22 points for him.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And they pick up 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Wide open, and the jumper falls for him.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
On the wing, Bryant from outside the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Guduric. For 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the inside. Here's Micic. Here's the floater. Motley. Booker with the defensive effort. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Balmaro. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Motley. Hits the trifecta. Motley's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. And it's time now for... And that is going to...
Here's Blakeney. And it's Oturu in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Blakeney. Good. Blakeney's got 9.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here he goes. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Here's Guduric, covered by Bryant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Here's Blakeney. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
On the take. The shot's good. 28 points for him.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And here's Booker. Give him 8. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Modley. He takes it in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Gudarich from the arc. Drains the triple. Gadarich has got 6 here in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Bryant, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Blakeney. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, here's a group of shooting guards who are hitting the boards hard. The rebound leaders over the previous 10 games. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Fades back. Can't hit that one.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Here's Bryant. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Gudarich. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe. 26 seconds left in the third. Pass to Oturu. Here's Modley. Booker defending. Puts up a 3. Excellent D there from Booker. To the wing on the left. With 1 on the clock. Good on the jump shot. He's got 32 points. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And with Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Balmaro. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Micic. Connects on the 17-footer.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Pass to Guduric. To the paint. Here's Booker. And he can't jam it through. Shooting about 56% in this one. And here's Bryant outside. Doesn't go that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Booker for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Blakeney can't hit.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Pass to Guduric. Booker with a screen on Bryant. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he drives in, and Micic gets it to go. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Guduric. Pass to Balmaro. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And Motley pulls it down.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
From downtown, money from 3.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Shoots from 12. It's off.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. From 13. And he sinks the jumper. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Chalk up 2 there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Knocks down the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Booker. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blakeney's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. The 3 ball. Balmaro grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot's good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Gudarich. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to fall. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close.
themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Jacks up a three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Misses the layup. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Fournier. Puts up a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down low. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Shot clock at 6. Shields. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Ward. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Fournier with the ball. Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to the wing. Shields. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Fournier. And it's good for 2. Fournier's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Pass to Vezenkov. They set the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Out to the right wing. 30 seconds left in the first. Shields. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dorsey. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Shields. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. They're up by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got his first bucket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. Still scoreless. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
For the game at 42%. They set the pick. Looking to get back on track here. And he gets the jumper to drop. He has 7.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Yeah, they've got into a nice flow this quarter.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Booker. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Vezenkov's got 9 points. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the ruling on the floor
it's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang on to the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Here's Fournier. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And and you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Beyond the arc. Good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Pass to Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 14. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Shields off target with his three. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Misses the three.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Vezenkov. 40 seconds left now here in the second. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shields. What a terrific move that was. 21 points in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Vezenkov. Cans it from downtown.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Shields. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
Well, they need.
Thanks for joining.
And the home team has possession. Trailing here by 8. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. To the inside, here's Milutinov. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Crafty move. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Right side, Fournier. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. Launches a three. Traps in the tray.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Shields lays it up and banks it in.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. To the paint, here's Vazenkov.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Shields offline with his three.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Over to the left wing. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Sinks the triple. He's got 31.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
It's Fournier on the wing. He's got 7. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Ward. There's a good screen. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That one good for 2.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the teardrop, and the shot goes down. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Off target from the baseline. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Shields goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
35 seconds left in the third. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Fournier. And it's in there. Fournier's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
They set the pick. Shields keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Dorsey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's the screen. Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 37 points for him.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Dorsey. That one, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Vazenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 26 points. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Shields. And it's blocked. And here they come. On up the court. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Fires the three. And it misses. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Dorsey. From about 19, Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. Getting crafty. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. There's the pick. A floater. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Basket is good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. He takes it in. It's blocked. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gutter. Outside Booker to take the lead. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
36 seconds left in the game. Can't get it.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
With the drive. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Now Dorsey. Off target from outside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a show they put on here.
NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Fournier to the inside. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Ward. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Vezenkov, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Dorsey from deep. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hazonia. He had 9 points in his last time out. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Vezenkov. Stripped it away. It's stolen. Taken away. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Lyles. Fournier covering. Okeke can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Out to the wing. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Another shot. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hezonja. He's got 6. Launches a 3. And no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Hezonja. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Fournier. Dorsey lays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Pass to Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. This one for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Okeke. Still no points. Here's Hezonja. To the middle. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You take a look at the home team. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Here's the pick. From behind the arc. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. Here's Tavares. No good with a layup. Here's Vezinkov. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Hezonja. The layup off target. Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. Tipped. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. .51 seconds left in the second. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Dorsey. Hits a 3-point game. Here's Vazinkov. He's got 6. Oh, swiped away. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be...
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
That's it for us.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. And it's Ward in at the 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazinkov. There's a screen. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hazonia. Takes the 3. The rebound by Vazinkov.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position. And that one good. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at point guard. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. 6 on the shot clock. Jams it in off the great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Back to Fournier. And there's a pick. To the inside. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 8.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Hazonia. Deflects the pass. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Outside Fournier. The floater. Count it.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Hazonia. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hazonia's got 19 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They set the screen. That's good. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Dorsey. To the left wing. Lots of room. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Hazonia. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Ward. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. And the layup is good. Hazonia's got 23.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Fournier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The shot by Hazonia, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 4. And time to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Fournier. They set a pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. 2 points. Hazonia's got 29.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Driving to the basket. He nails it, and we're tied. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, it's stolen away.
The pump fakes are risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
To take the lead, and that's money on the layup. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Dorsey. A throwback possession, 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hazonia. Going inside. Bangs it in. What a move.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Vezenkov.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the first. And that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
1:21 left in the game. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Buries it from outside. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, he jammed it.
His big time on the rim. That's a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the screen.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Ward. Count it!
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so they get the victory here at home.